right. Yeah, we got to remember to take this coupon. Device is too hot. Apply. Move it down a second. Here, baby. Pulling off, we got the cooler going. Hey, Callie Mo. Hello, Shimei. Wow, you had to buy a cooler for your phone. Insane. Return that and let me ship back that other one to you. Hi, Sandy. Hey, Russ. Yeah, hi, Molly. Hey, Kitty. Hey, Batakil, how are you? I know I missed a lot of people. Little crispy. It was funny, the national news said it's going to be blistering across the whole U.S. except the Bay Area. I got a kind of a chuckle out of that. I know how to pick them. Hi, I know how to pick them. Well, I got a lot of those Lady Banks roses cut, and then I really nailed my shin bone today. I cut off a stub of like a branch, and I nailed that thing dead on like full walking man. Did that hurt like a mofo? Nothing worse than being hit right over the bone. Oh. So I got a lot of progress done today. Starting to get ready for college and pro football season. Over, under, line bets, odds bets. Get ready. Hope everybody's having a good Saturday. It's going to be a slow night tonight, where it's peak vacation season right now. They tell me this is the week of the year when most people are on vacation, and we're coming up to my favorite calm month of August. I love August because everybody's out of town. It's the only time I ever liked living in Baltimore was in August, because everybody was away in Ocean City and stuff. It was hot as hell and humid, but you could get cross town easy, up and downtown. Good prices on crabs. And somebody came in last night, told me they're charging $130 a dozen for jumbo steamed crabs. Unbelievable. I mean, you got to be shitting me. Insane. I just don't do much with seafood anymore. It's just not worth it anymore. They're importing all this trash bullshit into the country. Okay, there you go. Go ahead, ladies. Go ahead. Don't want to shake anybody up. Went live a little bit on TikTok today. That was kind of fun. Ooh. I always have a good time with the trolls on TikTok, especially when I've got my gold bikini on. That's really it. Alright, and here we are. I love oysters, especially raw oysters. But, you know, $1 a piece or more, that's quite. Make sure this is cool. It feels okay. Not too hungover. Oh my. So we're gonna be shopping tonight. Shopping night tonight. Yeah, raw oysters are amazing. I love them. I always told Insane Chef, I said I would love to meet you at the Acme Oyster House down in New Orleans. They got the 6 dozen challenge or something like that you do. I can knock my ass out some oysters for sure. Yeah, seafood prices are ridiculous, and a lot of that is just trash seafood. If you saw the way that shrimp is raised in Vietnam and Thailand and Indonesia, not to mention lesser third world shitholes, I mean, you wouldn't eat it again. I mean, they're throwing human feces in there, and you know, guys, you're not gonna, hey, beach ball, you're not gonna be running a first class operation when you're struggling to feed your family and stuff. So it's kind of crazy. Yeah, I don't like barbecued. I like them raw. Is the only way I like them. They get too musky tasting when you barbecue them, in my mind. My favorite are the ones from New Zealand. Hey, Noreen. New Zealand has absolutely pristine waters around New Zealand, and it's amazing. Used to get them in Hong Kong, and they were delicious from New Zealand. Amazing. Sensational. Hey, Louise, how are you? Thank you. I'm in a lot of pain today. My right leg, I was cutting off, yeah, love cocktail sauce, not tartar cocktail. I was cutting the Lady Banks roses, and some of them are very thick at the bottom now. Some of these branches are thick, and I cut one off about that long, about that wide, and it got buried under some brush that had been cut down, and I went to walk back, and bam, my right leg at the shin just hit right into that branch. It's right on the bone, and it just hurt like a mofo. I mean, it's a good way to get, you got to be very careful with hits over top of bone. Sometimes they can develop into cancers. You got to be very damn careful about that. That hurt like a son of a bitch. Hey, Weave. Hey, Donnie. How you doing?
It's kind of a horror story there.
That hurt like crazy. Yeah, you got to be careful cutting down brush, especially at the lower level, to make sure that you pull it back from where you could possibly hit it with your leg. Because I hit that thing full force, and that was just like right over the bone. I wouldn't be surprised if I have some chipped bone in there. That hurt like a mofo, man. How you doing? Smoking the slot machines, hitting. Oh, nice, Donnie. I just focus on sports betting. It's the only thing that I feel like I can get a demonstrable edge on sports betting. And the only person I have to beat is the bookie. The only person I have to beat is the line there. Yeah, I'm not a spring chicken anymore, Noreen. I play one, but I'm sure as hell not one, so I'm damn careful. And horse racing, you can get a bit of an edge. You know, trick is you got to look for the odds that are underlays or out of whack on the board and stuff. And you know, over-unders that are ridiculous and shit. So, I don't know. That's all I need to do. Hey, Susie. Thank you, babe. The other trick is money management. You don't bet everything. You get action junkies that sit in that sports book all day. They'll keep an eye. They will have watched 16 games by the end of the day. 14, 16 games, man. And they're drunk as a skunk. And they don't even know what the hell they're doing anymore. They're betting up every freaking game. You got to pick and choose. You got to be very targeted. Maybe one game, one college game and one pro game. Maybe two in a week. That's it. That's the whole deal. You got to be laser focused if you're going to make money. If you're looking to be an action junkie, you're going to die of boredom. It's the same reason that people get pissed at me when I do the slot machine, I do the $20 strategy, because they're like, Rosie, if I did the $20 strategy, my casino night would be over in 10 minutes, 5 minutes. I didn't go this way to have, thank you, Kitty. I don't think about my age either. I think I present very well for my age. But they're like, I didn't come to Las Vegas to gamble 10 minutes a day and be done, man. I'm looking to take $1,000, $2,000 and rock it through that machine. Well, we have different objectives. How you doing, Justin? We have different objectives. You're there to have fun, get lucky. I'm there to try to consistently win. So therefore, you minimize your bet, you maximize your opportunity by throwing that 20 and just hitting that thing, going full bet, and hoping maybe you hit a sub game. Once you get into a sub game, you probably get 10, 20, 30 times your money. Okay, you don't need a lot of them to put you up to the profit, right? Blackjack with friends just for quarters, yeah. Well, they've ruined blackjack in Vegas. They've made it from 3 to 2 to 6 to 5. Just like they've now have 3 zeros on roulette. And people will still play that despite the fact they can go across the street or a mile away and get single zero roulette. So I give up on trying to tell people the difference between 6 to 5 and 3 to 2. It's like a lost cause. It's insane. But that's the difference, Donnie. I need to just pick and choose what I do. I'm not an action junkie by any stretch of the imagination. I don't need to sit in there all day pounding beer and making time with cocktail waitresses and just taking stupid proposition bets. And you got to be laser focused. That's if you want to make money. I'm not in terrible pain, Lisa. I'm in pain, but not terrible pain. Not terrible. If I was in terrible, I'd be weeping. So I like it. I mean, it's just too different. It's not a strategy. One person goes into the casino and they're there just to have a good time. They have a budgeted amount of money. Yeah, good old single deck blackjack. You should count cards. The problem with counting cards, Susie, counting cards is easy. But now they have 3 and 4 deck shoes. And it's taking the edge out of counting cards. Okay, when you introduce 2 decks into a counting system, now you've made it 4 times harder than counting a single deck. And when you bring in another deck, you've made it 16 times harder, and then 32 times harder. It's impossible for anybody to count more than a two deck shoe for cards, because you have to keep a count, and the fact that there's 2 decks just ruins the count, because sometimes it can run rich, sometimes it runs lean, and you can't judge what's to come because you don't know the rest of the second deck, and it just becomes a mess. I mean, casinos are always fighting back on ways to trim your edge. Just like roulette, they're getting greedier. Roulette with 3, now you got 0, double 0, and triple 0. So they're pulling back on all that stuff. The only thing they can't mess with is the craps table. Yeah, you got to think of that, Susie. The more you have 52 cards, now you have 104. 4 deck, you have 208 cards. I say good luck. It's going to be impossible to count on a 4 deck shoe. So people know the place that you get the edge. Hey, how you doing, Morning Dove? The place that you have a possible edge is where the human element is introduced into the game. Let me repeat that. The only casino game where you can have an edge, theoretical edge, is when the human element is introduced into the game. That means it's not machine dealt, it's not dealer dealt at the dealer stands on, soft 15, whatever the hell. Okay? Right, and all that kind of bullshit. It's machine dealt, it's slot machines. You're never going to get an edge on that. All right. Over time, you might win $1 million, you might win $10 million, but I guarantee you, when all is said and done, all that money will be gone. It's called the certainty of ruin with odds. How you doing, Mind Blower? Thank you, sweetie. Where is the human element in it? It's in horse racing. It's in poker. And it is in sports betting. Guy comes on, he's the book for the casino, like Las Vegas Hilton or the Circa downtown. He sets the line on all those games to try to get money balanced on both sides of the equation. That's his only job. So you have to beat his best guesstimate of what he thinks that, and the sum total of all the other bookies are usually very close on the line. Or else people could go from one casino to the other, which they do, and do what they call arbitrage betting on that. Okay, betting one way at one casino and the other way at another, so they get the middle bit there. That's doable. Look, a guy, Billy, what's his name? Billy Walters, greatest sports bettor of all time, worth hundreds of millions of dollars, just small edge, right? Because he knows he knows with the proper information and stuff that he can get the edge on the game, and he does consistently. Same thing with some people that bet horse racing, although to a much lesser extent. And poker, you're only playing the person. If you have a weak person, you can bluff into them. You don't have to have any decent cards at all. You just bluff. Go all in and they fold. I don't want to go home early, so if I lose, I got to leave. Just fold it up. Hey, Renee. So all three of those, they're the only things in the casino that have the human element to them. And that's the only thing that you can really theoretically get the edge on that. Hey, D Nice, how are you? So I've always had great success at college football, so I'm going to focus on some of that. It's early for that, but just to get go do some other stuff too. Hey Timothy, I'm just hanging out. I worked around the rancho today. I cut some hedges. I'm just talking about Las Vegas. So it is possible in season I might go down every weekend. I might go down every Thursday and come back on Monday. I don't know. It's not with anything like regular betting. Stock market is all information too, right? The more you know, the better you do. Just ask Nancy Pelosi, right? The more you know, the better you do. What you got to be is a great study of human nature. No, I don't always win, Susie. I haven't done real well the last couple times. I haven't really focused on it. I would say it's been I'd say I've lost money the last couple times down. But I'll tell you that $20 strategy is nice because it caps your bottom loss and it leaves you with a theoretically unlimited. You could be the lucky person that sits down there, hits max coin bet, and the next thing you know, that thing's going nuts. Did you hit the grand jackpot? 25, 50, 100,000, 200,000, 300,000, $500,000. I like that. Yeah, you make it fun. I like to make it interesting for people. Hey Crow, how are you? But last times haven't been good. Yeah, it was the 116 in needles. Oh, I got a whole bunch of it with me, Timothy. I got a whole lot of water. I got a whole lot of it. Hope everybody's doing good tonight. It's about the temperature that people are used to. Hey Renee, it's about the temperature that people are used to. Hey Amelia, how are you, sweetie? King Tuna, what's going on? It's about the temperatures that people are used to here in California. I don't think it's anything that's going to be mind-blowing to deal with. I've been on the desert floor in Hinckley, Nevada at 122 degrees. That was stressful. I couldn't imagine being in Death Valley at 132 degrees, much less India at 140 degrees. Needles was the first place. College sports is Wall Street. Yeah, well, you know, Morning Dove, you can get an edge on that. The line is only as good as the bookie that sets the line. It's not a computer that's setting it. There's some guy that's earning six figures sitting in the back there, and he's looking at those games every week. He's looking at what his competition's doing. And he's got to put a line together for all these friggin' sports events. Now, what are the chances that he is perfect on all of them and he gets perfect balance on his book? It's pretty rare. Right? We got a heat wave rolling through. Yeah, stay cool, Tuna. I know it's been terrible in a lot of countries. So you're in Canada too. You're exploiting a lot of the inefficiencies in the system. And there's a ton of factors. You can't take every factor in effect, like the new guys that are coming in and starting on the team, the new quarterback, the new head coach, the injuries, the weather conditions that they're playing in. I mean, all that stuff makes a hell of an impact on a passing game, a running game, when the ground is sloppy. And it's, they're all things that you need to take into account. And they're all things that can give you the edge. And you only have to be right in your guesses 52% of the time to overcome the house take and to put yourself on the path of profitability. I like those odds. I like that. Be right back. Okay, Renee. Try to drive a little slower. Hey, PC. Yeah, the line is always adjusting, so sometimes if you get an idea about a game, the initial line is shitty, and you can get in there, PC, and pop an early bet in. You get that bet. It's nice. That money line bet moves and all that. But I like that. Yeah, the closer you get, the truer the odds for it. So, your brother's good at sports betting. That's great. You need a ton of information. But the thing is, you can't bet everything. You got to pick and choose. Most of the real pros pick 1 or 2 games a weekend. No more. And they really focus and drill down where they think they got the edge on that. For me, that's fun because it's a mind game. It's a mind thing. Don't get me wrong. I love, like many of you, I love to see the slot machine things turning. I like it when at Wheel of Fortune, or the little devil machine, right? I like that. But, it's not a thinking person's game. I used to play Keno beach ball, yeah. But I didn't like the wait time between games. Even on some of the machines. Plus the take is like very high, 18% or something on Keno. That's why it's disappearing from casinos. It's too hard on the bankroll. Right? Too hard on the bankroll. But there's nothing wrong with sitting there and, like Cheryl S., you take $1,000 in a night, you're gonna pound the machine, maybe you win $10,000. You have a good time. You get a lot to talk about back home. Nice picture to show your friends, and ooh, look at my, look at my brick, my $10,000 brick here. Ooh, nice. That's like PC, right? PC walking around with all those bricks, huh? So that means that your life in Vegas is very boring for the most part. Most of your time is dedicated to research and stuff like that. You're not going to get a lot of action. It's not an action game. If you're a action junkie, it's not the game for you. It's not the thing for you. Poker's another case, but then again, you got to sit there and you got to invest the time, and people with bad breath and COVID and smoke in your eyes and people looking at you with fish eyes and getting pissed off if you do certain shit at the table. And, right? Money on the line makes it much... Yeah, money on the line makes it more interesting. But PC, the average person, I see him in Circa. I watch people. I watch. Now, damn well, PC, that the big money sports bettors in Vegas, they ain't hanging around the big screens, the Hiltons, the Mirage, the Circa, the El Cortez. They're not sitting there pounding beers all afternoon into the night. Shit, you start on the West Coast 10 o'clock in the morning, your first game. By the time you get the night game going, you're so shit-faced out of your mind. You're ready to bet on which of the cocktail waitresses' boobs is lower, the left or the right. Right? Yeah, for bookmaking. But the big guys, they get their action in through other people, and they're sitting at the comfort of their home, and once they've put their bets down, it's just a job to them. It's just a job. They're not getting all hep up. They're not jumping up and down because they know they only have to win 53% of the time to win overtime. I've seen them, D-Nice, I've seen them in the sports book just drooling. By 10 o'clock at night, they're just sitting there. They're so shit-faced. And there's drool just coming down on their shirts, and the cocktail waitresses are looking at them like they're disgusting, and the cigars burn down the fingers of the cigarette, and they're just and that they're the degenerates that got to bet everything that's moving. They got to have a bet on everything, even though it's the worst field of horses, betting on Arabians or shitty donkeys or mules. They'll still bet on that. Right? Ooh, 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 ooh. Kind of interesting. But I think, PC, you would agree, you've done a lot of sports betting in your time. That to be a really good sports bettor means that you have ironclad discipline. Which means you look at the line, the way it's evolving on the week. You might have 5 targets, and by the end of the week, as the line moves, you may adjust down to make a money line bet. You may say this over-under looks good, or this odds bet looks good, right? And you narrow that down to maybe one bet, and you hit that with like 1/10 of your bankroll or whatever. Right? Money management plus discipline. Saddest thing I ever saw at a casino was a husband who came in there and was upset with his wife being there, not taking. Oh man, Tuna, I used to see that all the time at the circus. Yeah, 7 kinds of newspapers trying to get an edge. You're not going to get an edge. But let me tell you, Tuna, the circus, which is the biggest shithole on the Strip in Las Vegas. It's the worst hotel in Vegas, period. They would drag kids in there because I drag my own kids in there some Christmases and shit. And they would let the kids loose in the arcade area, the circus area, the game area above. And then they'd go play. And then when that closed up at 9 o'clock or whatever, the kids would be sleeping in the hallway outside of the casino and stuff. So, yeah, that's why I try to stay at places that don't have kids. Hey, Brian. Because you got to understand, there's people that are just action junkies. They don't even give a shit if they win or lose. It's not going to be, hey, N2D. It's not going to be, they're not going to give a shit. It's the thrill of having some skin in the game that they're all about. Yeah, kids disappear. You wonder about child trafficking and all that stuff, Susie, these days. 2 a.m. looking in crying. Let's go. Well, I hear you, D-Nice. Right? But let's not confuse what I call degenerate gambling from, putting your brain on it and trying to exploit the line. You have to beat the bookie. And I don't care how good a bookie is. I don't care how good Vegas is. They're going to get it wrong a lot of the time. It's going to be long. Hey, Danny. Remember, even with handicapping and horse racing, the winner, the odds on favorite only wins 35% of the time. Let me repeat that. The favorite in a horse race at post time, when they go off and that bell rings and those gates open, the odds favorite only wins about 1/3 of the time. That means 2/3 of the time that the bettors are wrong. And this is people sitting there with daily racing forms, sitting there with tout sheets, but it just goes to show you. what you got to do is be a value better. You got to find something that sticks out like like, well, this horse is getting no action at all and it's got a chance to get in there. So I'm going to put $20 across the board on this sucker, and if this thing wins, it's going to be a 12-1, and then down to the place, and then down to the show. Win some really money. Ooh. Hello, Flan. How are you? Yeah, the Orioles gave a good effort in New York. They just fell a little one run short. Ooh. Hope everybody's doing good tonight. We're just hanging out, just bullshitting a little on a Saturday night. Thank you for being on, those of you who were on last night's stream, an epic 7-8 mile chooch last night. It was a lot of fun. Appreciated you guys being along. Hey, Ed. Giants aren't that good this year. Hey Jennifer, how you doing?
I went to City Hall.
I tell you, you look at sports books, you look at a place like Circa, they're a huge sports book, man. The biggest and wildest sports book. They got like 32 screens up there. Each screen's 10 feet across and 8 feet high. I mean, they got the most beautiful cocktail waitresses. They got the comfiest seats. And you know what? You know why they want you to stay there for a while. Because they know that the longer you sit there, the more you're gonna lose. Plus, while you're waiting for your action and stuff, you're tempted to go over, hit the craps table, hit the blackjack table, hit the slot machines. So they make that so nice so you stay in there the whole damn Sunday, right? Making tacos, nice. There's a whole strategy of psychology that goes into the design of casinos. Stacking games, yeah. So they know they want you to have action on every single event. They want the guys to come in that have the home team that they're boosting. They're visiting from Boston, right? They just flew in for the weekend. Yeah, you still get free drinks, yeah. They just flew in from the weekend from Boston. And they hit the sports book. They got their New England Patriots jerseys on. They're foaming at the mouth. They're screaming. They're betting with their hearts. Yeah, come on, Patriots, let's go. I mean, the casinos love that shit. They absolutely love that stuff. If I get more than $5 a head, I stop. Well, everybody's different. You know, the question is, did you have a good time or not? Hey, Joey D, that's the overarching question, is did you have a good time? How many people leave casinos pissed off? Oh, thank you, PC. You have the best happy hour conversation. Well, we're going to get into a more interesting conversation about DC and Gavin Newsom in a minute. Because I've got a little something I want to roll by you here today. I'm having a little bit of a hard time in my mind. I'll be okay. I'm sorry, Andrew. Looking forward to shopping tonight, Callie? Yeah. Shopping tonight. Oh. Man, this leg. if you can go to a casino, drop a few dollars and say, you know what, I had a blast, I ran it up a little bit, yeah, at the end of it I've lost. That's a good trip. That's it. Yeah, Shoppin' O'Kelly style. That's it. That's it. Let me see something. Ooh, la da do 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 do. Do 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 do. Cup of coffee. Yeah, I'm going to grocery outlet tonight. I got somewhere around here is the damn. Where the hell that son of a bitch go? Oh. We got our $5 off Cupid tonight. Right, we got that. We're gonna exercise that baby. I can't use it on alcohol, dairy, or gift card, but that's okay. All right. This will remind me to use it. We're gonna use this. Tuck that right in. So we pull this baby out tonight. That way we'll make sure. Used to go early in the morning, you would see the drunken people coming out, the head down, so I've been laying on the floor passed out. That's it. It's called degenerate gambling. Which means even if the casino was to give that guy $100,000, what do you think would happen after a year? Next adventure with Kev. Well, I don't know. I don't know what PC's status is. He had surgery, and you know, I don't know what he wants to do. It might be sooner than you think. Who has money for gambling these days? A lot of people have money for gambling, Kathy. I am back. Welcome back, Magda. Welcome back. $20, $30 once every other month isn't going to upset anybody's balance in life. But if you gave that guy who was laying on the floor $100,000, do you honestly think that that guy would leave that casino with that $100,000 and never return? Missed you too, Magda. Think about that. I guarantee you within 2 months that guy would have put every stinking dollar of that $100,000 back in that machine and be liable for a $25,000 tax bill. Because a guy like that can't change his nature. Last thing you want to do, the last thing that real professional sports bettors do is hang around the casino all day. They get their bets down. I'm doing good, Andrew. Thank you, sweetie. They get their bets down and they're done. Yeah, big lottery winners lose it all. That's right. What's going on in the park tonight? Not a damn thing. Quiet over here. So the people that win big money tend to lose it all back and then be left with horrific tax bills and all that stuff. So, but the big people that really swing the money, they wouldn't be caught dead spending their day inside of the casino. I know, I love you too, Andrew. They put their bet down and they're done. That's it. They're done the deal. And when they bet big enough, yeah, lose winnings, that's messed up. Well, they don't keep a logbook of their play. And they don't use a player card, which means that the casino doesn't track their wins and losses. You know, if you use a player card, you can go up to the casino cage at tax time and you can have them print out your wins and losses on machines, and you can balance one against the other. So you have to keep a logbook of your wins so that your losses can be you with offset with the wins, and you pay a lower tax bill. Okay, roll the dice twice if you want on the first roll, wisdom. And anytime I'm on the craps table and somebody throws one of the die outside of the table, I'm going to tell you guys that's a killer. You better tell before they roll the dice the next time. You tell them all your bets are off that you can take off, because I guarantee you the next roll is going to be a 7. Absolutely gonna. Oh, they don't tax winnings there. They sure do down here. That next roll of the dice is going to be a 7. Understand? Ooh, ooh, ooh. So I don't expect to be a net winner for quite a while, if ever. Hope you feel better, Andrew. Put the time in, get the information sources, and take your best bet. You look up there at that board. I don't know how many of you have ever glanced at the sports book. Susie, some of the ladies in here, and just thought to yourself, that looks like the New York Stock, that looks like the damn commodity exchange up there. Look at all that shit. Minus 110, minus 120, plus 240, 3.5, minus plus 3.5, minus 3.5, OU over under. You're looking at that thing like, what the hell is that? Now, even though that bookie does that every day, all day for his job, you can't tell me with that whole board with 100 games on a weekend, college and football, that this guy is spot on with everything. Okay? It's just one of those days. I'm sorry, sweetie. Ooh, 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 ooh. Go get yourself a nice ice cream cone or something. That'll cheer you up. Little ice cream in hand. Fatten yourself up a little bit. I would say go get a half gallon, but they don't even package half gallons anymore. One of those days. Ooh, are you in Las Vegas? No, I'm new. I'm here, Magda. I just slowed down because Janet told me that she bought tickets for the Smash Mouth concert in Sacramento on the 30th of July. So she already pre-bought the ticket, and she knows if she pre-buys the ticket, then I gotta go. So probably gonna be in August now, which would be okay for me because they're running in Saratoga. The horses will be running in Saratoga, which is some of the best horse racing in the nation. And I'm only doing a little dibble dabble. I want to do a lot more content. I want to do live streams and stuff like that. So it's not going to be all working and yeah, got your laugh, and that's what you need. You need to laugh. I want to see your face buried into some ice cream. I'm sure enjoying getting to know you the more I'm... Oh, thank you, Cass. How sweet. All right, I got Magda back here. Smash Mouth, yeah. Hey, yeah, Smash Mouth. How can I say no? Give me a chance to do a wellness check on Zoe too and see how everything's going there. But there might be a little surprise between now and then. Stay tuned. Do 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 do. Ooh ooh. Jealous of Janice. See, I haven't had a chance to give him. Oh well, that's the fun of it, is getting it together. Magda, let's talk about this. Should be near and dear to your heart. Right? Yeah, the boss will be gone. Yeah, we got Magda back, thank goodness. So why did, this is the conspiracy theory in me, why did Gavin Newsom, well, let me ask you this question. Let me ask you this. Of all the Democrats that are out there right now on the national scene, which Democrat do you guys think has the best chance of being, which candidate do you think would be this, which person do you think would be the strongest candidate that the Democrats could put forward at this point in time? Who do you think that would be on a national level? Who looks most attractive to Democrats at this time? You're going to love how this story plays out. No, be serious. Ooh, ooh. Who has been raising his exposure? Yes, Newsom. Who has been raising his exposure? He's been running ads in Texas now. He's been running ads in Florida. Gavin Newsom would be most attractive. Number one, he's good looking. Number two, he can run on the success of $100 billion budget surplus in California and all the technology and all that kind of crap. And he's very well known now on the national scene. So why did he go to Washington? Well, the Florida governor's a Republican. All right, that's DeSantis is a Republican. I'm talking about Democrats here. Gavin Newsom is the highest profile Democrat right now. Yay, voting for Bernie. How you doing, Slugbug? So why did he go to Washington, D.C.? Pardon my pronunciation, I'm from the South, Washington. Well, look at it this way. The Democrat Party is in a dither right now. It's all lathered up because they know a couple things. At this point in time, if Biden was, and you got to probably announce pretty soon. If Biden was to announce for another run for president, it would doom the party. Okay, because I don't want to say the guy fumbles and stumbles his words. I mean, he's having a lot of senior moments. They have to put a script in his hand. I'm just being honest. I don't have a dog in the fight. I'm trying to be very honest and down the line here. Okay. I don't think this guy's capable of another 6 years of, you look down, and I think that the party knows that. Okay. So people come in and they look at the line of succession and they see Kamala Harris. And they take her aside, maybe somebody like Soros, one of the Rothschilds, somebody that's a mega billionaire. And they tell Kamala, look, we really need your expertise. We're vitally worried about climate change. We know you're worried about climate change. We know you're passionate about it. We want to offer you a paid seat, $100 million a year, $50 million a year, to sit on this board and help us, yeah, D-Nice, help us straighten out this global warming climate change shit. This is Willie Brown's girlfriend. This is, that's a nice chunk of change. A nice cush job on the board. She's not doing anything now, really. So she says, okay, that's a good deal. So she resigns the vice presidency of the United States. All right. Maryland Governor Agnew also resigned as vice president. It's been done before. She resigns. She's on the bigger and greater things. She's working with Greta Thunberg. They're all hippity hop over climate. So now Biden has a chance to appoint a vice president. Who do you think he's going to appoint? He looks around. He looks young. He looks at this guy. Yeah, you might think the guy's a punk. But he nominates Gavin Newsom to be vice president of the United States. Because he knows, and he's been told, and he finally, even his wife's able to get it through his head, you're not going to win for re-election. Now, if you care about the party, you're going to have to take one for the team. You're going to have to appoint Newsom as your vice president, and then in 2023, whatever, late 2020, you're going to announce that you're not running for president, or maybe you resign the presidency because it just becomes too much for you. Hey, beauty, and you now have an unelected president, just like we didn't elect Gerald Ford, who's in the White House, and he will stand for re-election in 2024. It's an interesting thing when you think about it, because it's highly doable. It's been done before. I mean, there is a unelected government, right? And then he's young enough, if he runs in 2024, he might win. Then he gets Supreme Court choices. Something to think about. Well, mired in scandal didn't much matter because the pardon was done at that point. Right? I mean, it didn't matter. The deed was already done. You love the topic? Thank you, sweetie. It's something to think about. To me, it's the only way out of this mess that the Democrats find themselves in at this particular time, of a president who has to be discouraged from running. Yeah, it's the way my mind works, Ducky. And I think even Biden's wife would tell him, honey, it's time to hang it up. We've done a good job here. It's time to turn over the reins. Very interesting scenario. I mean, the guy's got COVID now. We don't know what kind of shape he's in. What if it develops into long COVID? We don't know. I mean, there's a lot of moving parts on the board right now that make it very, 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 very interesting. Yeah. A lot of it might be ego, but within politics, it's something called party first. And if enough people sit down with this guy, his wife, you know, the illustrious Speaker of the House, Nancy Pelosi, the Vice President, and just says, you know what, might not be able to do the job. Or Newsom could be in as Vice President for 6 months, and then the Congress exercises its power under the Constitution to remove Biden from office because of illness and inability to carry on. Placing comma, then resigning because people would be upset the first woman VP was denied. But that doesn't mean that she would be able to win, Magda. And do you sacrifice the party for color, or do you sacrifice, or do you care about who wins? Because I don't think Kamala Harris is a strong candidate for the presidency of the United States. I mean, that's just my honest opinion. I don't even think a lot of Democrats would care. Thank you, Beach Ball. $10 super chat receive. Not receive. Thank you. Well, a conspiracy, as long as it's legal under the Constitution, nobody really cares. Nobody really cares. I'm saying you have to keep your mind open to the possibility that the Democrat Party is biting its fingernails now that Biden's going to announce that he's going to run for a second term. It'd be unusual because most sitting presidents choose to run for a second term. And that's going to be very problematic because, well, a lot could happen between now and 2024, but the likelihood of him being re-elected would be slim. Hey, Sarah, and I don't think people even see it as an issue of color. I mean, my mind doesn't run that way. You know, our first woman president, I mean, you got to have the chops to be president. It's not an affirmative action exercise, you know, to put a woman in the White House because she's a person of color. It's like, can she do the job? Hey, P2E. Not sure, Ducky. Probably be very welcome. But I just wanted to throw that food out for thought to you today. You know, I got nothing against Kamala Harris. I mean, she doesn't really have chops experience-wise. I mean, she's getting international experience now and stuff. I'm sure she's a fine person. I'm not making any judgment about her one way or the other. She's my vice president, and I support her. I'm just talking down the road. It's the real conundrum that the Democrats are facing right now. Their ideal matchup would be to have Newsom run for president. You know, compared to, the weak candidate, even against Joe Biden prior to being selected. Yeah, she was, she fared the worst in the primaries. Conscious for president's never existence. Hey, Lurker, I just threw that out there for you guys to think about because we've seen it all in the last few years. We've seen pandemic for the first time since 1917. I mean, we've seen people storm the Capitol for the first time since 1932. Even then, they never dared to enter the Capitol. We've seen definitely a split nation. I think people would, the party politicians would definitely be thinking of a way out of this whole situation. If you were to ask me about Kamala Harris, to be honest with you, I don't even know if she would want to be president of the United States. It's not clear to me that she would even want to take on such a position. They finally released the grain. Yes, Andrew. And then they fired missiles at the port. Oh. Some pictures of trying to get grain loaded while bombs are exploding all around the port. Yeah, I don't trust any. I'm just saying, Joe, I just throw it out as food for thought. Because not really a lot of people have chops to be the president these days. I don't think a lot of people would even want it. But remember, people are going to put the party first. And they've seen their worst nightmare is that Trump wins in 2024 or DeSantis wins, and then they've got more Supreme Court things. Thank you, Russ. Not me for president. Thank you, Russ. Russ, you're too cute. Thank you. I'm just throwing it out there as a thought, that's all. A little food for thought to grind your brain on. So in case that happens one day, you're like, oh, well, we kind of threw that out as a possibility. I know you're worn out, honey. I know it. You need to get on a vacation and get on a beach somewhere. That's what you need. So there, I mean, if you're a Democrat strategist, you're looking down the line, you're not liking what you're seeing at all. Economic advisors and judges. You're not liking what it's shaping up to be. Because, you know, if Biden runs against DeSantis or Trump, it's going to be a tough one. Well, I don't know, Magda. You got to be well known on the stage, and traditionally, governorship is the fastest and best route to the presidency of the United States. Traditionally, senators and Congress people never make good. They never make good presidents. They just don't have the executive abilities that a governor has. Pence, I don't think Pence would carry well in, I don't think he would get zero crossover Republican votes, I mean Democrat votes. There are Trump people that would never forgive him for seemingly turning his back on the president at his darkest hour. There's a lot of crazy stuff. Pence carries a lot of baggage with him. Why two parties? Why separation? Every time we've tried to run a third party, whether it's a socialist ticket, the Bull Moose Party, whatever, it's been an abject failure. It just splits the vote. Request for power, we Kamala from resigning. I don't know, Joe. Money talks. Money talks, and when one of Soros' representatives comes and offers a seat on a climate board for, $5 million a year or something like that, that's a lot of scratch. That's a lot of Tiffany. That's a lot of Louis Vuitton. That's a lot of Burberry. That's a lot of Moet Hennessy. You know what I'm saying? We'll be safer come November. Mosby is out. Who knows? They've had such a string there, Candy, of abject failures that end up in jail, and just like Kilpatrick, the mayor of Detroit. I don't know. I mean, surely Kamala Harris knows she could not win for president. I mean, she knows that. That would scare the hell out of people. I was hoping it would be good news. No. Candy, that's like saying the Titanic hit an iceberg. We're gone down, but the good news is of the 64-foot long gash, we've been able to stuff mattresses into about 12 feet of it. So instead of sinking within 3 hours, it'll take us 3 hours and 10 minutes to sink. But we're on the right path. I know, but she wouldn't win the nomination. Well, I don't know, Joe. I'm not that convinced she would want to be the president anyway. She might recognize her own shortcomings. It's not unheard of. I'll just lay that out as a possibility that probably you guys haven't thought about, that there could be some more shenanigans coming that would put the Democrat Party in a much stronger position. Only race is the human race, yes. Susie likes Bernie. I could never quite get a handle on Bernie. Bernie gets too close to the camera when he's talking. He reminds me of Al Smith, the candidate in the 1930s or 1928 or 1932 was, I don't know what the hell it was. He had 1932 Democrat running for presidency. No, I would never be president. I see zero way out of the problems, Ed. Always against burning, it's rigged. No, I'm a mess, Andrew. I just throw it out there as a possibility. Because, you know, Newsom has been raising his profile, and he's been in Washington. He was at the White House. And I suspected the president was in Saudi Arabia. I expected Newsom had a talk with Kamala. We go out for a stand for a constitutional republic. And yet he ran and won. No, but Trump's got an ego that I don't think Kamala Harris has ever exhibited, Joe, to tell you the truth. Her poor standing in the Democrat primaries tells her all she needs to know about her likelihood of winning. And if somebody says, here's, you know, $25 million to sign on to this board and $5 million a year, I can't be so sure. Ooh, ooh, ooh. You got way too much faith in me, Susie. She doesn't strike me as a very ego-driven person. Looks like a newer version of Wise Guy. He reminds me of Michael Douglas in Wall Street. Gavin Newsom. Rip his throat out, Ollie. Rip his throat out. Ooh, 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 ooh. Chooch party. There we go, Crow. The Chooch party. Hey, I just put it out there as just a thought. I mean, it's probably stupid, but I've seen a lot of conniving in my days. And I certainly remember the days of Nelson Rockefeller, Spiro Agnew, Nixon and Ford, that whole cabal. Don Corleone. Do 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 do. Da 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 do do do. Yes, he was married to Kimberly Guilfoyle. I don't think that they could bridge the gap. Kimberly was too fox for Gavin. Too fox and too foxy. He reminds me of Gordon Gekko on Wall Street. Godfather movie. Yeah, they're awesome. I like Goodfellas better though. I just wanted to throw that out to spaghetti and see if that sticks today. See if you guys had any thought on that. Send that baby airborne and see if it flies. Because one thing that you have to admit, things are not shaping up well for the party going forward, unless something really radical happens. Yeah, Gordon Gekko. Bud Fox, you got what it takes. You had what it took to get into my office. The question is, do you have what it takes to stay? I'm your man, Gordon. You got me 24/7. That movie shows you above all that information is the key to inside information. It was in the other one. I'll never forget that scene. Probably don't have anything to. Well, they do. They have DeSantis. You never know. Your boy Trump. DeSantis ticket could be strong if he doesn't get indicted, which is still not clear to me that won't happen. But yeah, I love the Goodfellas, Casino, Hard Eight, all those. Yeah, a lot of people won't. I think he's getting a little tarnished here.
No ticket. Do you want to do anything here while we're here?
It was back hit.
Yeah.
And
And the platform. I don't even think that you need to have a platform to run these days. I mean, what was Biden's platform? Climate change. That's been a fail. He can claim some economic success. But then again, inflation's come roaring in. The president's always going to get tagged with whatever's wrong with the economy, right? Ooh. Well, I mean, what president doesn't? Look at all the past platforms, right? When Franklin Roosevelt ran for office in 1932 for president, he said, "I promise Americans a New Deal." Everybody asked him, "What the hell is the New Deal?" He never said one thing about what he didn't know what it was going to be himself. Well, what were the Saudis going to tell you? The same thing I told you a month ago, before he even went. I said he's going to go over there, and the Prince of Saudi Arabia, who speaks for the king, is going to tell him Saudi Arabia produces 13 million barrels of oil a day, of which we need 6 to 7 million barrels for our own use, and we only have 6 million spare barrels that are already on the market. We can do nothing to increase production. And I told you that a month ago. They don't have the slack. And the other, you got oil cancer the other day. We're just getting down. We're at peak oil.
yeah, it was a lot different in the 70s. And a lot of shows were just picked up because I can't remember what the craze was.
Well, China eyeing Taiwan. If Nancy Pelosi wants to poke the dragon, don't be surprised if the dragon bites. I run out of water. I've been watching a lot of videos. It really does. It depends what part of California, northerner. Up in Northern California, our reservoirs are in pretty good shape here. We get a lot of our rainwater from the Sierras, not the Rockies. And we've had a pretty good amount of our reservoirs are in pretty good shape. A couple more years we could be hurting, but for right now, people are conserving a lot here. It's LA, Los Angeles that's at the heightened risk. LA is starting to get alarmed, in Phoenix and places like that. I haven't lost subs, K Southern, since I've been talking about stuff. I've gained subs. People enjoy the talk, so you're here, so that says something. If you want to know my philosophy, the Young Turks would be a good place to watch. Yeah, SoCal, Arizona, etc., etc. Yeah, Candy, this is the first time that name ever showed up in chat there. It's just, why is she here? Right? She's never made a comment on the video. She's never made a comment in chat before. She's unknown to anybody in here. The only reason that she's in here is to troll. That's it. Which you're welcome to do, but you're not going to get a lot of traction. I'm talking about the presidency of the United States. Ooh, well, no need to put out a comment like that. Why are you here? Right? I mean, you're welcome to be here, but don't assume because you feel one way that the rest of my subscribers feel that way. And I'm long past the point where I'm sitting around worrying about subscriber numbers and all that. My age, I can't afford the luxury of worrying about that bullshit. So, very much 50-50. But usually trolls are the ones that worry about subs. Hey, how you doing, flip-flops? They're the ones that seem the most invested. Hoping they'll come in and drop a comment like that and everybody will jump on board. Yeah. I guess I should cancel my subscription and move on. Bye, Kay. Take care. Thanks for popping by. I mean, if you don't know me by now, you never will. If you don't know me by now. Who am I referring to? This one called Kay's Southern Charm. So talking about the presidency's depressing to her. You love the train, slug bug. Yeah. They're running around. If I hadn't jammed my leg today, I'd be in much better shape. That's what's going on, Susie. You put 2 and 2 together, a person that's never commented in a chat before, a person who's keyed down on subscribers, that tells you all you need to know. Yeah, thank you. YouTube wouldn't be the same without Rosie's chats. Thank you, Northerner. It's not a bad apple, but I'm just saying, people have a chance to move on and watch other things, which they do. There's plenty of drama channels to watch. There's plenty of stuff that people watch. I want people to go where they feel happy and have a good time. I'm not everybody's cup of tea. Ooh, it's okay, Kay, but please don't talk about as if I would be mortified if I'd lost subscribers. Subscribers come and go. I lose 100 subscribers a month. I gain 200, 250. You've always been lovely. Thank you, Andrew. All right, so you can go back and tell Cab 7 thank you. That's not my cup of tea, and nobody's gonna be the worse for it. Strong and resilient. Yeah. Thank you, Candy. But where else are you hearing a possible discussion like that of how Newsom becomes president without a vote? A president and vice president without a vote. We have a precedent for it. Oh, thank you, Molly. Thank you. Thank you, sweetie. You can't possibly. It's like the story I told about Joel Osteen and preaching that people would come along and some people would like him and some people would say, you're not like your father. We're moving on. Hey, I get it. Any more canning? No, flip-flop. Tomorrow, depending on how my leg feels, I'm probably going to try to harvest some apples and maybe at least make a pie for fun. And poor Southern didn't even hear our casino talk early on. The hell is this lady dragging her suitcase? So about another half hour or so we're gonna go shopping. What time is it? It is 6:24. Yeah, it's gonna be about a half hour or so. I wish I didn't whack right over my shin bone today. Damn, that hurts. My chores are done. Take care, D Nice. It's 40 degrees early now. I have this sore ribs. Ooh, ribs are terrible to heal. Email us all a piece. Well, I might do it on a morning live stream. I can knock out a pie in record time. Thank you, Susie. Love you too. If you don't know me by now, ooh, 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 ooh. My dad broke 2 ribs sailing one time. I'll tell you, I've been 7 months in and I'm still in pain. Ribs just take forever to get right. So I might be down in Vegas every weekend come football season. I don't know. It depends how it's going. I don't know. Probably not. I get too bored. I think even if I was making a lot of money, it'd just be still boring as hell. The shoulders. I'm on month 9 and still sore. Yeah, Jerry. It's hard. And I know this thing where I whacked my shin bone with a branch today, and that thing was bleeding like a stuck pig. Ooh. Yeah, I'm in the bed now, gradually, at 88 degrees. Not 88, I should say about 170 degrees right now. Ooh, everything takes longer to heal. Yeah, you can never be bored rich. I don't know, Kenny. It's people that move my needle. Never been so much money. It's been people. People are what I enjoy. Damn, that thing's swollen like a mofo. Ooh. So probably Monday I got to get all that crap up and grind it. So the political party and blind one burning around, I would not even know him. I don't know. We need young blood. It's like between Bernie and Trump and Biden, it's just like, come on, man. Come on. Folks be paying about that. Not me, Craig. Not I. Not I. Not I, honey. Not I. Not I. Not I. I feel like a piece of steak tonight. I don't know. Ooh, 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 ooh. Rascal 1. Pelosi ain't never spent anything. Keeps going through. Good for her. Honestly, she's not even a force on the national political stage, in my opinion. I think she probably doesn't rank much higher than Kamala Harris in the polling. Ooh, you don't look like a piece of steak. Yeah, I kind of feel like a nice steak tonight. I don't know. I might get some chicken. I don't know. We're coming to the end of the month and we've lost 30 minutes of daylight. Not consider. Yeah, you're a spring chicken. Every time Pelosi talks, I hear that Balmer accent. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah, steak is good. It's easy. I might have some chicken. No, I never watched The Mask, no. I think Andrew Cuomo, as soon as you get, I hate to say it, as soon as you get in there with misdeeds and all kinds of allegations of sexual impropriety, it's the end of the line. It's the end of the line. I mean, he could have been a strong, he would have been superior to Newsom in attention and stuff, but, my God. Now, what could also happen is, Here's the part B. Traditionally, in American politics, the president that's in office, if he declares himself for presidency of the United States for a second term, he is traditionally, the political views, he has traditionally been given the field. It means once he's declaring he's running for a second term, the party generally stands aside, gets behind the president, and they don't have to squander resources in infighting. They don't have to squander party money in figuring out all these different party people running, splitting up, spending a ton of money. Part B, the B idea is that for the first time in my memory, hey Scottish, the first time in my life, that people may choose to run against the sitting president within his own party. That's the other possibility, although it might be considered bad form within the party. This is a party at this point in time that's so scared out of its mind at the future composition of the Supreme Court that, well, everything's on the table in my mind. Agreed? You can take tradition and throw it out the window. They're going to say all's fair in love and war and politics, and hell with it. Okay? It's the other possibility. Because one thing they're bound and determined to do is be competitive in the next election. Valencia, Spain. Do you speak Spanish? No, I speak Chinese and English. And I'm not a big soccer person. Hey Vern, how you doing? You have to prepare yourself for that possibility. So one of those two things is going to happen. Because these youngsters, these other party people, these Stacey Abrams, and they're not going to... They can't stand the thought of 2024 right now. What do you guys think of that? Do I think there'll be another civil war? I don't think that there'll be a war. Could there be a civil fracture? Yes. I don't think anybody in this nation is an Abraham Lincoln that would look today and say a house divided against itself cannot stand. I don't think anybody's going to try to go to war to stop anything. You might have a split in an alliance, right? A defensive alliance and a political split. But do I think that this country will survive in its current composition? Not in its current composition, no. Hey, Julie. Know what you mean? Yeah, having people run against you in your own party is a very distasteful thing, but you know, you might just have to say, suck it up, buttercup, that's the way it goes. They should just sublet that. Let's sublet it to El Salvador. Right? But do I see anybody going to war? No, I just see maybe going their merry way. Yeah, happening now, just like Canada's kind of split, right? Cooking dinner, so okay, no problem. Don't blame me, I voted for Perot. I think I voted for Ross Perot too. I think he ran against George Bush the Elder. I think I remember. Wouldn't be prudent at this juncture. Not gonna give a look. Read my lips. No new taxes. Wouldn't be prudent at this juncture. Glad to see you in the White House. Crafts in charge, yes. I need to get my whiteboard. I need to get my whiteboard out with my erasable markers on it. Sit it here. 1,000 point of light. I've seen them all. Wouldn't be prudent at this juncture. Read my lips. No new taxes. I thought Dana Carey did a good George Bush Sr., right? It wouldn't be prudent at this juncture. How you doing, Nicole? What's going on? Them points of light. What's going on? Ain't nothing going on, honey, except a stake down my gullet tonight. That's what's going on. I hope. I still got some money on the card, and I got a 5% discount coupon tonight. So $5 off. $5 off. Wouldn't be prudent. Might go out later outside the trop there, honey. Clinton stole all the W's, yes. Wouldn't be prudent at this juncture. I had a lot of respect for George Bush Sr. Decorated World War II pilot, a really decent guy, solid wife. He was probably really the last of the, what I call the old line presidents that never got touched by standard. Remember that skit, Scottish? Just dropping by. Not prudent at this juncture. That's it, Scottish. You remember, honey. Yeah, the junior Bush was a bird of a different feather, but the senior had a lot of respect. But again, he touched the third rail of raising taxes, and that was the beginning of the end. After he said, read my lips, no new taxes, he raised taxes. So that's when everybody learned conclusively once and for all that raising taxes is no bueno. Mark Zuckerberg or Bezos, no. Zuckerberg has no skill set. Jeff Bezos, he has, I don't know what the guy's all about. Right? I hate to say it, but businessmen typically make very lousy presidents. I think Herbert Hoover was ample proof of that. Not that I didn't believe in his policies, but sadly the Depression was already winding up, and by summer of 1932 the worst is over. But the uncertainty of what the Roosevelt administration would do just pushed us into a whole deeper level of panic with bank closures and terrible. Oh, thank you, Susie. Happy Saturday. Yeah, thumbs up or appreciate it. Let's really ram those thumbs up to 100 right now, guys. We got closing in on 200 people on the live tonight. Thumbs up or appreciated. Thank you. Saturday nights are a little on the slow side, but we're spicing it up tonight with the main dish of Newsom. Little caramel on the side. Wouldn't be prudent at this juncture. Just coming home to the White House. John Barbara Hine, the darling of the Midway. What's up, Moose Knuckle? How you doing tonight? How you doing? I'm not new here. There's definitely not Jen. I'm out of keeping this girl out of trouble is like a full-time job. Wouldn't be prudent at this juncture. Yeah, thank you. I like the law. Thank you, Susie. Oh, do, 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 do. It's nice to see Moose Knuckle tonight. It's an impossible task. It's impossible. Keep Jen out of trouble. Ooh, it's impossible. Those Kentucky girls, they run like a thoroughbred filly. They run their own program. Oh, ooh, 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 ooh. Join G. Wouldn't be prudent. Yeah, I wish I was on that. But it's fun to speculate. It's definitely fun to speculate on stuff. Well, I told you, Jen, and you not always down 100% with everything I do, and I'm not down 100% what you do. But I tell you what, we always declared that we were ride and die from day one, and that ain't never going to change. You might slap me silly, but it ain't going to change. We're ride or die. It's the way it goes. It's impossible. Because Jen would like to smite me down. You have been smote, Rosie O'Kelly. You goof. You lip smacking, chomping, chew through. Ooh. No, I never chewed you. I just told you you're a good person. That's it. It's impossible. Tell Jen what not to do. It's just impossible. Tell her keep her snoot clean. It's just impossible. I never tell anybody what to do on YouTube. If you're having a good time, go for it. Ooh, subscribe, share. Yeah, let's hit that thumbs up button. Let's hit that thumbs up. Thumbs up are appreciated. Nibbled on me. Nah, I don't know, Susie. Susie, you're a really kind person. Sometimes you'll come in a little at me and I come in a little at you, but it's all in a good spirit, honey. You know, you're another person that's ride and die. It's a beautiful thing. That's it. Yeah, it's like I was happy last night. We didn't have, I'm not happy Cheryl wasn't here, but she had other stuff she was doing last night. It's, you know, you don't sit around and mope about it. You're happy when people are living their best life and out there, family, on other channels, being on panels, doing the stuff that they like to do. I love that. I love that. Fastest microwave this side of the Mississippi. There you go, Kenny. It's just impossible. It's difficult to see the like button on when I'm watching my live. Oh, well, thank you, sweetie. I don't know why it does that. I don't know. But I appreciate that, sweetie. Thank you. We're a thinking person's chat, that's for sure. We think not of the impossible, but the possible here. Because we know a lot of times we've seen it before in history. It's just repackaged into a different form. Yeah, thank you. Hit for the pleasure to bring this thumbs up to 100 tonight. Just impossible. It's impossible. Oh, well, thank you. Yeah, I don't pick moderators for popularity contests and stuff like that. I a lot of times pick for their willful independence and stuff, which I love. You know, I can't say I love it when Jen yells at me, or anytime I see something from Jen in my inbox, I'm like, my life be like, ooh ah, ooh ah, ooh ah. I'm like, oh shit. I get a little flutter when I go to open that. Yeah, thank you for the thumbs up, everybody. Thank you. But, you know, do you want people that are strong and independent? Of course you do. You know, you like people that are, you know, have opinions, and, right? It's a good thing. I don't really feel like fish sticks tonight. I don't know. I really feel like a nice hunk of meat tonight. Sing it, Rosie. It's just impossible. The ocean. Relaxing. Yes. Thank you, Rosemary's another one that's long-standing, been here. I had a little dust-up with her once, but she was very forgiving. You know, I make mistakes too. I mess up with people. If you do something wrong, own your shit. Own up to it. Hey, I'm wrong. I'm sorry. Wouldn't know what to do with it. Yes. The first three words in you, and I read that. I'll be honest. No, I mean, you know, I don't think you think any less of me for expressing that opinion. But then again, Jen, if you did that 100 times in the next week, I wouldn't give a flying F. You know what I mean? It's not my business. Yeah, saying sorry isn't hard, but it's one of the hardest things that you rarely hear. Oh, yeah, when you screw up, you show it. You know, I work harder to keep my mouth shut. Pretty good pain relief. Well, I'm happy, Molly. As long as I can make you laugh, honey, and get you to put your thinking cap on and think about life a little bit and consider the impossible or things that maybe you haven't thought about before. It's a nice thing that if something ever comes down, you say, wow, we talked about that back in late July, you know, wow. Friday Night Foodies. I don't want to say Jen's like our Roseanne, but she has some opinions, right? Gun control legislation signed by Newsom. Well, you know, Tom Space, it still is a Supreme Court issue when it's all said and done. That's the bottom line. I don't want to be a test case for gun rights, you know, but if I have to call the sheriff office and say I'm standing outside the downtown headquarters now with my sidearm, and I've waited a reasonable amount of time for you to process my carry in line with the Supreme Court decision, so here I am, arrest me. No doubt I would have the NRA. Yeah, we'll handle your defense. Yeah, we got you. Watch this. Don't worry. Be happy. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Bump around my place swearing like a sailor until that makes me laugh at myself. Oh, I bumped into a cut branch today. Ooh. Whacked myself good. My life be like, ooh, 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 You're gonna have that song stuck in your head. Smoking a big joint and enjoying life. See, I love that, Moose Knuckle. You tally up the cost of having a nice blunt, got a nice smoking one there, and just enjoying your Saturday night, or being on a Tahitian island, paying $1,000 a night for a 5-star hotel room beach experience and stuff. Really? I'll take the doobie and just chilling out. How you doing, Ted? I literally get my greatest joy in hanging out and bullshitting with other people. How you doing, Chad? Ted Mack of Ted Mack's Amateur Hour. I mean, when I had my toenail removed and dropped a bar of soap on it. Oh man, I'll tell you. When I cut my finger here, you probably can't, it's not going to focus, but that's sliced like a hot dog on that, into 3 parts, just hanging there like a hot dog. That finger pain was for weeks. It was horrific. Absolutely horrific. Bleeding like a stuck pig, trying to hold the parts of it together. Man. Then losing the tip. You really, I don't know why this son of a bitch doesn't focus, but yeah, let's see the angle over there. Yeah, the individuals that participate are really cool. I mean, I don't always have to see eye to eye with them. I'm not here to express a preference. I'm here to just have an open forum where people can talk about whether they're socialists, rank socialists like Magda, or ultra conservatives. Doesn't matter to me. A few American family members even known they did property. Oh, cool. Yeah, from the drain. No, it was years before that, cutting the hedge, and somebody was helping me put the hedge trimmer through the hedge and cut my finger like a hot dog. I wish I could see it focus because it has slices on it. You want to marry me? Hey, Mark. I don't ignore it. Put a ring on it. Well, yeah, I will show you guys sometimes. This thing doesn't focus. I wish it did. I don't know what the hell it is, but this thing is like shit. But there's 3 different, it forms a V in there. A V. Oh, yeah. Tip my finger on tables. Yeah. P2E, you can tell them how much your fingers have more nerve endings in them for tactile. I still have a slight bit of numbness, like 10 years later. Half my fingertip is gone. It is. It's gone. Got taken right off. Hold your hand up and block your face. It ain't worth it. People are eating. It's on the prism. It just can't focus like if I'm on a YouTube live. And that white lady from the yeah, neuropathy, that'll do it. You know, the boss is battling that too, P2E. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh, I'll be like, ooh, ooh. Yeah, sometimes I ask myself, like, how does Jody and Cheryl and Shamay and Jen, I don't see Missy much anymore, but how in the hell did they put up with all of my bullshit? 75 degrees, still delightful. Go ahead, dude. Goat head. Jesus saves. I guess the preach and feed is over tonight. Yeah, some stuff is better left unsaid. Yeah, like also Scottish. Yeah, we just roll with it. I can't tell you how many times I know these ladies must roll their eyes. Like, really, Rosie? Really? God, you're a moron. I know. I know. I'm a moron. My life be like ooh ooh my life be like ooh ooh You know, maybe Diane could have gotten a good used Mustang. I don't know, but they still ain't cheap. Jen's a survivor. Various types of arthritis. I know, Molly, it must be miserable, honey. I hear you, honey. Hey, Q Allen, how you doing? Sun is going down. The daylight days are getting shorter. We lose the most light in July. A full half hour of daylight by the end of the month. 1 minute a day. Hot in Atlanta. Yeah, I bet it is. Hot Atlanta. My life be like ooh ooh Yeah, my Molly's a fighter. Yeah, Andrew, I know it's not, you guys aren't equipped to deal with that heat. It's one thing to live in Vegas or Death Valley or the Inland Empire, San Bernardino. It's another thing to be in the UK. I got to get some drinks tonight too. My life be like, ooh. Let's get the cooler off. We don't need that no more. Yeah, we're used to it. I mean, here, if it goes up to 104, 107 in Santa Rosa, it's not unusual. Yeah, it won't last. It's a short-term thing, but still, that's pretty epic heat for Washington. Be like ooh, ooh, Junk removal. I'm going to be hobbling around on my leg for a couple days. Can't slow me down. I got to rake up and grind all that crap tomorrow. But ooh, I do want to harvest some apples. Make a nice big ass apple pie. Might try to do that on a live stream tomorrow morning. Oklahoma 89, baby. I was reading the line on Oklahoma State getting ready for college football. Definitely in the top 15. Team that really slipped far is Nebraska, though. My life be like, ooh. Boy, not a lot of people around. I love this time of year. Hey, Pop, move that damn cart. Ooh, All right. What's our battery level? Yeah, Pop, let's move on, man. You're in the way of progress here. All right. Pop's got his nice Ford. Ah, shit, I don't got the... Damn it. Got the wrong ham holder. I hope I don't kill this stream. Hold on a minute. Damn it. I got to make damn sure I don't hit the wrong ass button here. All right. I got 2 selfie sticks I use on the daily. One of them is fixed that I can't turn the screw, which is the one I got now. Thank God. There we go. All right. You hit the wrong button and we're dead here. Wouldn't be prudent at this juncture. Was talking to Barbara today. Telling Barbara wouldn't be prudent at this juncture. Oh, there's hardly anybody around tonight. Oh. Oh. Oh, yeah, let's get those likes up. Could I have that cart? Thank you. Have a good night. Let's see if they took the melons down here. Oh, my baby's killing me. Well, they dropped it from 59 to 49 cents a pound. Have to wait till it gets to 29 cents. Right. Pork loin. Oh. I'll definitely get some drinks today. Luxury wafers, 99 cents. No, I got the coupon. It's wrapped around the card, so I ain't gonna forget that tonight. But I'll tell you, I'm really hurting down there. Oh. Yeah, thank you, Chad. Let's see, I need, maybe they got it here. I need the baby aspirin. Bargain market. really not anybody around tonight. Ooh. Oh, that's the worst. I'm telling you, Nina, it hurts so bad. It still hurts like crazy. And on, baby. Little bit of journey tonight. Ooh, ooh, ooh. My life be like ooh. Damn, they never have the damn son of a bitch. I do got it. Yeah, I injured myself terribly today. Working on the hedge. I cut a piece really short, a stubby thing at the bottom of the hedge, and it stuck out like that. And I was walking full steam and the damn thing rammed right into there. Oh, that hurt like a mofo. Oh, beat lights. I think we're gonna get some carrots tonight. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh. Well, Liz, they're not on hormone therapy, are they? Ooh, 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 ooh. That's the thing you're leaving out of the equation. Unless you want me to die. Probiotic raisins. What the hell is that? Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, ooh. Do, 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 do. Tackle. Ooh, ooh. Don't stop believing. Need some paper towels. Ooh. Do, 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 do. Ah. Yeah. Man, that thing really hurt. Ooh. Don't stop believing. Do, 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 do. My life be like ooh ah, ooh ah, ooh ah. Nerd. That was a funny movie. John Carradine Jr. Ooh, nerds. Ooh, 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 ooh. See, all this stuff is, what's that? Ooh, I don't do energy drinks. Nerds. Let's see what we got in the way of yogurt today. Wow, 3 for $1. Yogurt mousse. Yo Play Light, 3 for $1. Yes, Boston cream pie, something different. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Look at that. 30 cents a pop. Oh, shit. How you gonna beat that? How in the hell are you gonna beat that? They do got the Dannon, but I don't like that as much. Fruit on the bottom. Well, I gotta get 3 of these too. What a deal, man. Look at these, 6 for $1. Holy shit. Holy hell. What is that? Strawberry shortcake, 2, 4. Wow, 6 for $1. Holy crap. Bingo. Skittles 8 for $1. Man, I hit the jackpot tonight. Thank you, Andrew. I need to be aware of those wasps. Yeah, I'm aware of them. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Freeze them. I just keep them in there. I don't think they ever really go bad, do they? Oh, oh, oh. Thank you, Andrew. Thank you, sweetie. Let's make sure this binga bangy boingy's gone off. Let's see. Thank you, sweetie. I don't think I had the widget on. Thank you. Thank you, Andrew. Oh, I don't care about the dates, Susie, honestly. What doesn't kill us makes us stronger, honey. Ooh. I'm robbing the store of sales. Damn right I am. If you build it, they will take it. $3.97. This is $16.99 elsewhere. $3.97 for 22 patties. Wow. Holy smokes. Ooh. $16.99 elsewhere. $3.97. Wow, what a score. What a score. Fruit and yogurt smoothies. My life. There's those Sheboygan brats. $2.99. Where's the mild Italian? Wow, what a score. $2.99. Damn. Let's see, Gardenia Ultimate Chickpea, 2 for $5. I think we got enough tonight. I'm gonna wet my pants. We scored such a good deal on that. Man, we scored like big time. We scored like nobody's business. Let's see, Bobby's coming over tomorrow night for shrimp fried rice. I got enough shrimp. What a score, Jerry. What do you think, man? I gotta pee myself. The deals are so good here. Ooh, I like it when my life be like ooh, ooh, I think we need any deli meat. I'm not seeing any screaming bargains here tonight. $3.69 Hillshire Farm. See it. They wiped out the Hillshire Farms. Forest ham. $3.99 for a pound and a half. That's a damn good deal. Love Black Forest ham. Man, tonight is just off the charts. Tonight is just freaking off the charts. I mean, am I scoring tonight or am I scoring? Let's keep it real. I'm scoring big tonight. Even though I'm hobbling around, I'm scoring big tonight. Chicken. This chicken is just crap. $2.49 baby back rib. My life be like ooh ah, ooh ah, ooh ah. Yeah, it's great scores tonight, man. Just unbelievable. I think tomorrow we might make some Jewish rye too. I got to use up this pickle juice. Ooh, cereal.
Your neighborhood grocery outlet has the name brand new
Crispix. Man, big scores tonight, guys. Off the chart. Grocery outlet, bargain market. Grocery outlet, bargain markets. Ooh, Lucky Charms, magically delicious. Turns milk green. Oh, God. Ugh. What is this? This is just called cereal. What the fuck is that? What will my life be like? Ooh, Here's another one. $3.99's a bit heavy. Yeah. $1.99 for Frosted Flakes. These are made with sprouted wheat. What the hell? Let's give it a whirl. Give it a whirl. We're running up a big bill tonight, but we got good deals. Oh, my life be like ooh, ooh, ooh. Hey, Dave. Do, 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 do. We're talking about major wins tonight. We slammed this son of a bitch right out of the ballpark tonight. You want to talk about scoring some deals? Let's see what we're going to have for dinner along with our peas. I always got to figure I'm cooking for Blackbird too. Let's see. Any dealios? Tri-tip. I like it when they're bulging out. Means that they're rotting already. Thin cut pork chops. $4.40. That's a hell of a good deal. Not the best deal, but. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I don't want nobody. Do 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 do. That's a couple righteous looking steaks for tonight. You always got to be thinking about Blackbird. Do 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 do. Got this pork loin, back ribs. I just don't feel like doing all that work. Hey Tish, yeah, tick-toxic. You like that, huh? That's what it is, right? Tick-toxic. My life be like, ooh.
Hi.
How are you doing tonight?
How are you?
Good.
That's good.
I'm scoring bargains. My life be like, ooh, 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 What did I need? I needed something. Oh, I need ketchup. the premium stuff because I'm worth it. Ooh, doo, 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 doo. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Nobody. The size of that baby. Wow. Whoa. 38 ounces. 100% natural. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I always like Del Monte. Mm-mm. Another Saturday night and I ain't got nobody. I got some dinero because I just got paid. How about if I kick you in your bloody arse? Goat head. Goat head. There you go. Goat head. There you go. In an awful way. Ooh, 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 ooh. Give her the old goat head. Ooh, 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 ooh. I'm not really a snack person. And how I wish I had someone to talk to. I'm in an awful kind of way. I still got to get some sparkling water too, guys. But I think we basically almost got everything. But we got a big load. Look at this. Jack Daniel's Down Home Punch. Wow. The shit that people drink is beyond me. Ooh. I don't think I need anything down here. Good evening, EJ. Yeah, I do know some quality people. I don't think we need any beer. Let me see what the dealio on the beer is tonight. I don't like IPA. Another Saturday night and I ain't got nobody. My life be like ooh ah, ooh ah. Never see what the hell the price is. I don't know. I guess we'll get one. When it's time to relax, Miller stands clear, beer after beer. If you've got the time, we got the beer, Miller beer. Oh, my life be like ooh ah, ooh ah, ooh ah, ooh ah. Let's see what Pellegrino, lemon and lime zest, cans. I don't know. I got all that damn Perrier. I guess we're just gonna have to go with the Perrier this week. Ooh, I really blew out the budget tonight. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, wow. Ooh. How are you doing tonight?
How are you?
Good.
You need some bags today?
Yeah, plastic.
Okay. Oh, thanks.
Yeah, as few as possible. How are you doing tonight?
Okay.
Good. Everybody on YouTube says hi. See ya. Well, you had a great deal on yogurt tonight.
Oh, yes,
Yeah.
definitely.
3 for $1 and like 6 for $1. It's unbelievable.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. I feel like I cleared out all your yogurt.
They look delicious.
Another Saturday night and I ain't got nobody. You got that. This was a great deal too. These
Oh,
things.
nice.
Yeah, regularly like $14 for 3 something. My life be like ooh 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 do 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 do. Here we are. Yeah, thank you, sweetie. How's your week going? You good?
Good. It's my second day.
Oh, you're a newbie, huh? Are you being gentle with her?
Yeah. I was training her yesterday, but she's still good, so.
Oh, that's good. Did you work at another grocery store before?
No, it's first grocery store,
Well.
but I did a lot of retail.
You got a nice attitude. Thank you. These girls are the best here. They are the absolute best.
Do you want another bag?
Yeah, if you can, this is fun. Yeah.
Yeah, there's a couple more items.
Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, one more bag will do it, I think. And I got this.
I remember that one lady, Tina Marie was here saying that.
How you doing today? Good. Your hair is beautiful. Oh, you got that coupon. Yep. Yay. $90.96. Thank you. You ladies have a great week. Thank you. Oh, it's okay. I got a lot of stuff tonight. I got beer. I got paper towels. I got a lot of good stuff. This was most excellent. Excellent dealio. The fuck? My beer just went down? Really? Oh, shit. Ah. Ooh, 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 ooh. I never left with so much stuff. That yogurt was really something. Oh, not the beer, no. My life be like ooh ah, ooh ah, ooh ah, ooh ah, ah. Come on, mofo. Ooh ah. I couldn't resist all that yogurt. That was a lot of stuff today. Ooh, 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 ooh. La doo 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 doo. Ooh ah, ooh ah. Yeah, it was a great deal on the yogurt. I wouldn't have cared if that stuff expired last year. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Supposed to be good for you the longer it cultures, right? Isn't that the theory of yogurts? Is that the theory of yogurts? Look at that nice convertible. Oh, God, don't let me touch the guy's car. Oh, man. Ooh. Take me a while to get unloaded tonight. Living large, Donnie, I'll tell you. I got scored some hella deals tonight. Hella deals. My life be like ooh ah, ooh ah, ooh ah. Damn, this damn foot, man. I wouldn't wish this pain on my worst enemy. Ooh, that's nice. Plus, we got the $5 off because we donated $5 of a food bag. Mommy, mama, 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 mommy, mama, 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 la do 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 do. Who's saying goodnight? Shimei leaving. Good night, Shimei. Take care, sweetie. All right, take care. Thanks for being here tonight. Have a great night. Thank you for everything you do. Boo 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 boo. Let Shimei get a good sleep. She can hurl that fire and brimstone. She needs to wake up a few people. Slap them down. They were smote. Ooh, ba doo ba doo boo. I wonder if she's a fiery preacher. Do 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 do. Boo ba doo ba doo boo. All fiery. Should we roll down 4th Street, see what's going on? Take care, Donnie, if you're leaving. Do-do, ba-do, ooh, ooh, Headed to New Orleans Airport. I'm flying through the city of New Orleans. I got that crazy ass airport in a crazy ass city. Someone's flying in from New York City, a big money customer, a Yankee's coming to town. What do you know about that? My grandma used to say, you know what? A Yankee's coming to town. Yeah, there we go, Donnie. Ooh, I've gone down at 10. Drop down right at the graveyard right down into Bourbon Street, the French Quarter, right there. Let's see what's going on down here tonight. Down on 4th Street. It's pretty quiet tonight. Flan, it's 71 degrees, honey. We have none of the heat that's in the rest of the United States here in the Bay Area. We're our own little world of coolness and delightfulness here. Most everybody has a jacket, something with them. That's one thing you rarely see me eat is ice cream. Another hour, it'll be 64 degrees. Another hour after that, it'll be 59. What the hell is security doing over here? Some kind of bullshit came down. Jelly Donut Mall Cop. Well, honey, it's 69 degrees right now. I'm gonna go home. I'll get a sweatshirt on, long drawers. $90.96. Got some good dealios, huh? I couldn't believe the deal on yogurt tonight. 3 for $1, 6 for $1 on the Boston cream pie. I mean, really? Holy crap. Big ass thing of Black Forest meat for $3.99. I felt like I was in high cotton there tonight. High cotton. Good evening, Rio Bird. How you doing? How you doing tonight? Some of these rental scooters. Do 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 do. La-da-da-do-do. Welcome back to the hood. I'm doing good. It's been a another busy day on the rancho. So I whacked my shin today, but other than that, that's a painful as hell. But I will survive. At first I was screaming, I was terrified. There was blood running all over. I thought I'd die. I got my composure and got my ass in a leave. Did I stumble? Did I fall down and die? I will survive. Do 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 do. I will. Did I lay down and die? They ain't welcome anymore. I'll tell you, getting hit in the shin is painful as hell. Alright guys, let's first order of business. We'll get you all set up inside. Out on the back deck. And I'll be out to get all the crap. Oh man. Still see the blood. I had to apply direct pressure on that SOB. I was bleeding like a stuck pig. Come at a girl. Hello, Dave. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get my sweatshirt on. Go ahead, dude. Do 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 do. Blackbird might be sleeping. Okay, let's get set up here. Do 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 do. Good night, Tish. Oh, ba-doo, ba-doo, ba-doo. Ba-da, ba-da, boo. Ba-doo, ba-doo, boo. a good deal on that Morning Star breakfast sausage too. That was a hell of a deal, man. That was a hellacious deal. That's entertainment. Da do da 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 do 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 da 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 do 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 do. That's entertainment. Da do do do. Da 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 do. Let's see. My life be like ooh ah, ooh ah, ooh ah. I got so much yogurt that girl was looking at me like I was a nut. And honey, I'm just a nut. I am just a nut. That's all I am. We've got our premium ketchup. Ooh. Got so damn much yogurt here. As Dave would say, an embarrassment of riches. Right here. All this crap all right here. Get it all up there. Yogurt makes a nice lunchtime pick-me-up. Ooh. Transports well to the office too. If I have a yogurt thief, I'll cut their balls off. If I find out who in the hell it is, I will sterilize the son of a bitch. Ooh. Got you! Do, do. Do, 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 do. Italian sausage. Oh, I love Italian sausage. Oh, I could eat that around the clock. Ooh, I love Italian sausage. My life be like ooh, ooh, All right, let's put the milk away. Do do da 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 do 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 da da da. We got some nice Sheboygan mild Italian sausage. Throw these babies into the freezer. Ooh. What a kick-ass deal. My life be like ooh ah, ooh ah, ooh ah, ooh ah. I've got this Black Forest ham. This was a hell of a deal. That was one for the ages. Ooh, do 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 do. Since I can have you, you. Look at this breakfast sausage, man. What a win. 22 patties. 22. it and weak. More, I can't believe I got more yogurt. Damn. I'm like a yogurt queen. What about here? This weird ass cereal with frosted flakes with sprouted wheat. Canadian farm. Cascadian farm. My life be like ooh ah, ooh ah. And I think that's it, guys. Do do. Da 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 do do do. Da 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 da. Do do do. Let's get set up outside. That's entertainment. Do do. Da 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 do 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 do. Oh. Oh. This leg is nasty. 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 76%. Let's go ahead and change battery packs. Because my life be like ooh ah. Ooh ah. Ooh ah. Ooh ah. Do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, let's get set up outside. Fridge is full. I'm a happy camper. I guess Blackbird is sleeping. Yeah, he's sleeping. He's out. Oh, it's getting cold. It is getting cold. That's entertainment. My life be like angel of glorious flight. Yes. Okay, we're all set. Let's get this on. Yeah, hit that thumbs up, please. If you haven't done so, please take a second to hit the thumbs up. I do appreciate it. And you know I mean it. Boo-doo-boo-doo-boo. Welcome back, Renee. Do-do. Do 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 do. Da do 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 do. Do 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 do. Alright, let's get this up here. I'm gonna have to get changed too. It's a Chilly Willy. I don't like to be chilly at all, guys. Yep, thumbs up are appreciated. That's $1.09 in town. Let's get $2.99. Carrots. Sausage $3.97. $2.99. Ooh. Oh, she got everything right. Ooh. All right, give me a second. Yeah, bandage was so blood soaked I got to put another one on real quick. Somebody's cooking something really shitty smelling tonight. Yeah, that son of a bitch is still leaking. That thing was deeper than hell. What'd you say morning about Oh, thank you, Renee. Thank you, sweetie. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, it turned out good. Took a while to get to it, but now Blackbird can enjoy it. Let me wipe this off. This sucker's bleeding like a stuffed pig again. Like a house of pain. Ooh. Let's get another baby on there. Shitty third world bandages. If two's good, three's better, baby. Tomorrow I'll probably have gangrene have set in. Some flesh-eating bullshit bacteria. Even though I'm very resistant to infection, it's just what it is. Spit some paper towel, good stuff. Ooh. Be like let me get a proper sweatshirt on. Braced against the cold. There we are. Alright. Just enjoying the end of the golden hour here. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I rammed into a branch coming off of the Lady Banks roses really hard. Cut in, stubby, real thick, wham. That thing was bleeding like a stuck pig. Yeah, right on the bone too, Renee. So hitting the bone hurt even worse. Oh, Saturday night, fun shopping tonight. Hey, Lee Marie. Oh. Man, that thing was bleeding like a mofo. I can't really see, get my bandages all on there. Wow. So I had to suspend cleanup today to take care of that. No stitches. But I'll tell you, that thing hurt. Beer to a beautiful Saturday, yes. Don't show it to me, I'll faint. All right, kitty. Hey, June. Oh, okay. Well, have a good time, June. Yeah, alcohol is good for you when you're older. As long as you don't start drinking in your 20s, 30s, 40s. You know, waking up in the morning, needing a few shots. I'll tell you, Crow, it was painful, painful, painful. So you guys over here, I hate to even walk right now. Just cutting all this crap down. Getting that all cut away from the house. And I don't know where the hell I was walking down here. Somewhere on here there's a son of a bitch sticking out the base. One of these, and I whacked it, a really thick thing. I hit that damn thing like full on. So I had to suspend operations today. Didn't feel much like being up climbing the ladder anymore. So I'll tell you, it's always some pain in the ass job to do here. Oh, that's nice, Dave. Good deal. Good deal. I screwed up Saturday. It's all right, Twan. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh. I was like, wow. Very thick. It wasn't even, it was a really thick, like a tree. It had no give to it at all. Yeah, I got hurt a little bit today, June. I'm alright, nothing serious. The child just waved. Bleeding like crazy. But it's the shin getting hit that hurts, you know, it's not the cut. That's what hurt. Thumbs up are appreciated. If you haven't hit the thumbs up, please take a minute and do so. Yeah, well, I'm okay. You know, it goes with the environment here. You're always doing really heavy-duty landscaping stuff. So if you're not falling off a ladder, you're spearing yourself on branches. Oh, good luck. Why don't you stop by the rancho? You'll be real close. If you're going out there, they'll make sure that you limit out with your 2 salmon. What's for supper tonight? Steak? Yeah, because the bone's close to the surface. Exactly. Nice to sit down. I love this time of night going into from the golden hour to the blue hour. But now the metal spring came out of the wood, wasn't funny. Tip of finger, pointer finger, never the same. Yeah. Finger pain, that's the most sensitive parts of those fingers. Unbelievable. Unreal. Hey Ma Teresa, how you doing tonight? Always wear eye protection, Susie, whenever you have something under pressure. Yeah, toe stubbing is terrible. Yeah, Pauline, thank you. Hey Sarita, how you doing? I'm always banging the shit out of myself here. Why do you think I never show my hands? You think I want to do my nails and have attention drawn to these digits? Ow. These hands have been manual labor since 10 years old. I got my 2 shingle shots. No, I've never broken a bone, babe. Susie, 10 years later, my finger still feels springy. Where I cut half of it off with the hedge trimmer. Ooh, 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 ooh. You got millions of nerve endings in your fingers. That's to protect you. Pasta bolognese with scallops and white on the side for my menu. Nice, Rio Bird. Thank you for the thumbs up, everybody. I have a steak here. Bird's sleeping, so I'm only going to cook one.
Fabianson
Yilba.
tipped $3 through Super Chat.
Thank you, Yilba. Thank you, sweetie. What a wonderfully consistent supporter on the channel. Thank you, sweetie. Ooh, ooh, ooh. My life be like I bet they bleach this meat, you know? I bet they bleach this meat. Ooh. I always buy it because the container's always puffed out like it's rotting already and it's starting to emit gas that makes it rotten. What should I update with? Ma Teresa, my body looks exactly the same. That's me, baby. In all of my glory. Leaner? What, this or then? Hear that sizzle. Oh, it's leaner. I don't know. Check my biography page on my About page. That'll tell you where I'm living, baby. Get a nice crackle sizzle on that. One neighbor, man, I'd be a hoot. I'd be the talk of the neighborhood. Pepper. We got a good sear on that side. You flip it over. Let that cook through. What we want to do. Ooh. Yeah, for my age, I don't care. I care less. Yeah, Sea Ranch is a pretty good haul. Yeah, look at my video on Sea Ranch. I went to visit the chapel, and beautiful little chapel. That was traveling right through the heart of the pandemic right there. All the way up. Yeah, check out my video. Turn that nice and low and slow. Let that baby cook through. And I like my steak with ketchup. If you don't like it, apologies. Oh, 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 oh. Get a couple tomatoes too. Vexatious litigant's been here before. Oh. These beautiful tomatoes. Right. Beautiful. Have some tomatoes for dinner. Ooh. Ranchos in high production. I'm so blessed to have a big property here for the future, for homesteading. The only bad side is when you injure yourself like that, you got no second team to come in. Ooh. You got no second team. I reckon I am, dude. I put the peas in here too, and they soak up all that goodness in there, all those juices. They soak that up real good. Oh, 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 oh. Let me tell you, it's a lot to take care of around here. Ooh. It's a hell of a lot to take care of. Sometimes I think I'm nuts to still be here. Well, not really, Joe. I'm still able to do plenty. There will come a day, though, I'm sure. There will come a day. But for right now, I continue to have everything pretty much under control. Hop Sing is just a cook, right? Lil Joe, why you not like Hop Sing cooking? You see, Horse like Hop Sing cooking. He eat everything on plate. What wrong with you, Little Joe? Hop Sing not good cook? Yeah, you can see, Joe, also, every damn idiot, every person I hired has been like a moron. Been like a nightmare. Ooh. What's with Sarita? What does she need? Oh, Hoss, have everything on the plate. What's the question? Why you not like Hop Sing cooking? Hoss big boy. Hey, Harvey. So is Lauren Green, EJ. Lauren Green is Jewish too. Hop Sing was wonderful. He had a very distinctive voice. Let's make sure we're still putting that here. We are. Lauren Green cut an album too. Ooh, 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 ooh. I like to do my meals in one pan. Make sure I have plenty of good peas. Nice chunk of meat. And I'm ready to commence to get a purchase on this. Ooh. Still warm out here. Not here, honey. I wouldn't even want to venture what the temperature is here right now. Well, that's good, Harvey. Thus showing good taste. Of course, you say that every year. Oh, wants to know how to change the dollar amount on the super amount sticker. You have to just put your number in there. Put your cursor on it, then type. It just fills in the space above it. Harvey, I've tried to tell you that for... Why do you think I'm never over there? Oh. You know how many times I've been invited to come on panels, CJ, all these people? What's the point? Right? I'm perfectly happy with the setup I have. Fix the electric in your house, Harvey. It's been 4 years. Ooh, oh, look at the two. Yeah, very soon. I hear you, Harvey. I'm waiting because I can't bloody get anybody during the pandemic. Wow, very hard to put into drive. I can't imagine, unless their brake line could be laying on top or interfering with the shift lever and the all the linkage. Nice, Joe. I still got a lot of strength in me, so. I can't remember the last time I had a potato. Unsolved mystery. I literally cannot remember the last time I had a potato. Thumbs up are appreciated. If you haven't hit the thumbs up, please do. You're just coming in. I'm very grateful for that. Thank you. Yeah, I know, June. I've gotten a lot of mileage out of mine. Oh, delicious. Our Cheryl might be on vacation. Yeah, Renee, I will just literally never slow down. Till I just fall or injure myself, do something. Do 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 do. Still windy here. I do hate to bash my foot up though. My leg. That really sucked. Shemay was here, June. She had a she's getting ready for church tomorrow. Yeah, good to see you, Harvey. She's getting her fire and brimstone speech ready for tomorrow. Her preaching. Yeah, it's throbbing pretty good. But it's not because of infection, it's because of impact. Harvey and I just roll on year after year. That's always the theory, Susie. Give yourself a second injury. God, you don't want Jen in a bad mood. Holy shit. Yeah, I hear you, Joe. I'm not being bullheaded. I mean, when that day comes, you know, what the hell? Ooh, you know, I've always been a DIY. I got raised in a DIY. I learned all my skills. You know, I have to slow down a little bit. I move too fast. Slow down, you move too fast. Hey, Nature Woman, I'm having a really nice cut of steak right here. How are you? Steak and peas. Susie, I love you. I know, everybody, I'm not 20. I don't know, Scott. Is there something really, you know, there's a quantum leap to Jen. I mean, whenever I see whenever I see any letter from Jen, I always like, uh-oh. Thank you, Nature Woman. How's married life? Thank you, Flan. It's just I got another damn well leak I gotta dig up here. Another line's leaking. Oh. It's great. Wow. Married life after 40 years. Well, I tell you, on this place, there's always something to do here. There's always something that needs fixing. Always, always, always. Did you guys see what Joey? Imagine I'm loading ordnance with Joey's like, I thought you had it. It's like, you know, Rosie, son of a bitch. We lucked out that time. If you drop another one of those sons of bitches, I'm going to strap it to your ass and just hit the detonator switch myself. Yeah, I think so. Work keeps you young. Yeah, I'm telling you, EJ, when you have a property this size in a city, it's always a leak to be fixed, always trees to be dealt with, shit in the workshop, electrical crap's gone bad, security lighting, lawn to be redone. Damn. Trees are dying. Take care, Flan. Oh, tough guy. Do 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 do. Ooh 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 ooh. Yeah, I've always had two-step security on everything. You know how much fraud goes on every day? We're used to the way, yeah. Boy, I wouldn't have bought it. If it was like it was at my age now, EJ, I never would have bought it. I said, you could kiss my ass forever. Can you imagine me racking bombs with Joey D? Shit, I thought you had it. I can't believe you dropped that detonator on the ground. Sorry, man. I've certainly had my share of mishaps. Yeah, I know, Darby. These people are just really dicks. They do the sideshow. They're burning up their tires, $500. That's right, EJ. Delicious keto dinner. Oh my God, Susie. You haven't been on my TikToks. Ooh. Oh, what a night. Damn. It's going to be a painful morning tomorrow. What I'm going to try to do is, I don't know if I'm going to be able to pick some apples tomorrow or not. Could be a really low day tomorrow. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Susie still remembers that vid from 2015. Ooh, 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 ooh. Do 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 do. Renee. Oh, Renee. Renee, 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 Renee. The lovely Renee. Ooh. Good night, EJ. Thank you. That's a nice temperature, Harvey. What a wonderful night. If you haven't hit that thumbs up button, please do so. It is very appreciated. More than knock down the monthly payments. Really is developed. Yeah, well, you know, PC, I got to get back to original cooking. I want to do a beef Wellington on the grill just to show up Gordon Ramsay on the barbecue grill. Do 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 do. You can hear these idiots racing all over the city. Oh. No, they got to keep up with the interest rates in the U.S., Harvey. Sad for you blokes. Oh, you guys are just along for the ride, just like Hong Kong. Had poor air quality. Oh, geez. Francis, remind me again, where are you? Ooh, 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 ooh. Yeah, man. What's up? Hey, Coach. What's up, Coach? How you doing? Remind me where the hell you are again? Hello, Bimbo. Oh, Eastern Kentucky. Okay. Ooh, ooh. God damn, yeah, man. I know where you are. I've been righted. Son of a bitch. I know where you are, Coach. God damn, yeah, man. You act like we never got together before and hung out. Son of a bitch. Bimbo says hello. Look at you, man. Michigan. Like I didn't know the franchise, right? Hey, Francis, how are you? Let's have a beer and a little bit of mung beans and some beef hots. Ooh, no, I never called it a shithole, Francis. No, that's all right, yeah, man. That's all right. The trolls will love you for it. That's all right. Coach ain't new here. Goddamn, Coach came with the place. Coach, did you see Mattress Matt flew into Vegas? 4 a.m. in the morning. He's putting a $2 million bet on the Astros to win the World Series. Yeah, Jesse Scott, $2 million bet. 4 a.m. in the morning, he's like, what do you dumbasses? Go home. I'll be at work tomorrow morning. I thought that was so damn cool. I don't know if he flew to Iowa or something, but he put a $2 million bet down on the Astros. I mean, seriously, like, what the hell? Nope. This guy never really wins, so I should fade everything he does. But ooh, yeah, thumbs up or appreciate. Can you imagine that? $2 million. Try and get back. Okay, Harvey, take care. Hey, Leah, long time no see, sweetie. How are you? Wherever Leah's Sugar Britches is, Jesse can't be far behind. Yeah, man. Yeah, man, did you ever get that damn Class C going, that transmission? Ooh, it's like just 3-speed, right? Ooh, have Chuck help you drop that Transmo. Thank you, Francis. Yeah, man. Still sitting. Come on, man. The money you're making, yeah, man. Spread a little bit of wealth. If the Astros win, everyone that bought furniture gets it free from Mattress Mac. Over what period of time, Coach? Over what period of time? Oh. Yeah, sorry about that. What's going on in Yosemite? It's dangerous because the fire season hasn't even begun yet. Wow, I mean that's like crazy stuff, Coach. He might almost do better to lose the bet, you know. Hey, Night Nino. You might actually do better to get the publicity and figure it's like advertising. Have people come in and then he loses the bet, right? Guy could be a genius. Ooh, if I don't have you. Woo. Hey, Toodles. Night, Jerry. I don't know, it's strange to me. You guys got to have some kind of hook to them. Settlement for the property lost in the Paradise Fire. Oof, that was terrible. A year after Santa Rosa. I'm like, there'll never be an urban fire worse than Santa Rosa the next damn year. The whole town of Paradise burns down. Shit. After the Disney trip, I'm telling you, yeah, man, you got a lot of balls to get in that line with all those people. 8 a.m. in the morning, all that throng of people lined up to get in there and waiting in line all day. God. Ooh. Good night, Lisa. Kind of like a pain in the ass. Ooh. Hey, Jesse Scott, how you doing? The legend himself. Super speed pass once in. Still, Jesse Scott, how you doing? How's that pecan harvest shaping up? I just harvested peaches, plums. That's a shame, Harvey. Lights are still looking good. Yes, Jesse Scott's the one that picked out the lights here. That's just gate trial. I don't know, yeah, man. I'm just damn glad that I'm not going to Disneyland. It was bad enough when my kids were little. Around Thanksgiving weekend. Oh. Insane. Yeah, the rail line. I saw people taking ice, Harvey, and putting it on the rails. All right, we'll get used to it. Ooh. Jesse Scott with those pecan trees. I wouldn't say that, Harvey. Britannia still rules the world. Those feisty Brits, their fingers are still tangled so deep into Africa and the subcontinent of India and HSBC in Asia. Their sticky hands still have empire written all over it. Ooh, as long as the Queen's head's still on the money. Hey, Ghost Plays, how you doing? Britons never, never shall be slaves. Bimbo! Oh, Britannia. Do, 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 do. Let's just say there's no country on earth that has more old money than Britain does. How about Standard Chartered, Harvey? And Hong Kong Shanghai Bank. My love be like ooh ooh ooh. Standard Chartered. Harvey, you should be a punter. You should be punting on the race course. Do, 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 do. Oh, excuse me. Love working for me. They would get the fourth. I love working for the Royal Bank of Canada because we got Canadian Thanksgiving off. And then I had to work for U.S. Thanksgiving. Hey, Jamie. Which I didn't give a damn. I just went out for Peking duck and lived it up at the American restaurant in Wan Chai. Do 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 do. Ooh ooh. Never saw a turkey in Asia. Cats are here. Ooh 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 ooh. Doo-doo. Angus, if you're leaving, good night, or if it's June that's leaving. June's with her daughter, so good night, June. Ba-doop, ba-doop, boo. I worked for the law firm based with worked in the London branch. I'll tell you, it was great to work for those Canadians, man. They treated me like gold. Ooh. I don't know if he's locked in there. Ooh, ba-doo, ba-doo. Hey, Vanilla Rain, how you doing? Ooh. I told Harvey I used to have lunch with Liam. The hell was his name? I can't remember, the dickhead that brought down Barring Bank. Used to come up from Singapore for meetings once in a while. Nick Leeson, yeah, and his wife. I remember going to dinner with them a couple times. Ooh, no, none of the cats even come near you. It's cold, Vanilla Rain. I'll bet it's not 62 degrees right now, honey. I'm freezing. Yeah, Barring Banks. He was a real a-hole. Do 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 do. B-A-R, Barring Brothers. Ooh. I don't know. I doubt if it's even 62 right now. It's cold as hell. What's the temperature in Santa Rosa? My life be like ooh, 78 in Arkansas. And that's the proper way you say it, Arkansas. Yep, hit that thumbs up button. Thank you. Thank you. Susie, I just bought a huge 57 degrees. Susie, I just bought a big ass bag of food. Are you kidding me? Don't say damn, I'll send food. We got plenty of food here. Those cats aren't hurting for anything. 91 now in Salt Lake. How you like that, guys? 57 degrees. You don't think I sleep comfortable at night? Yeah, barring Frank. Quite a show. These cats could afford to miss a meal. Okay, yeah, guys, I'm out too. I'm gonna call it a night. It's been a great night. It's been 4 hours of fun. Give them some. I'm not going near it, Susie. I don't know where it is. I'm not going to invade somebody's privacy to grab food. He'll wake up in a bit and take care of it. So, guys, thank you for being here. To my wonderful moderators, thank you for everything that you do. And as usual, I shall see you guys tomorrow. If I'm feeling good, I might pick some apples tomorrow and make a apple pie live stream tomorrow morning. Thanks, everybody. My life be like ooh.